Okay, everything should be getting ready. The main is opening right now. But I'm seriously annoyed by the fact that the Psycho Monster GIF does not want to fix itself. I've redone it so many times, but right now it's constantly freezing every time it loops. Which is stupid. Why? Just why? Okay. There we go. Alright, this is ruined as well because of that freeze. It's annoying. Annoying. Hardware decoding when available. Okay, are you gonna do your job? Why? I'd rather not have it play at all if it's not gonna perfectly do its job. Disney. But you're not supposed to. Supposed to be able to open the thing, but apparently it can't. That is just outright annoying. Okay, grab the link. Move this thing to the right, to the left slightly. Increase its size, just so we have a nice background. Then we'll be able to begin shortly. Because I just really need to ping the Discord. There we go. There's that. Everything looks good. Spotify needs to close before I accidentally play something. And we can... I think the volume should be relatively fine. Yeah. Reminder, main is right here. Like that. See what we got here. Scorpina. Of course. Nah, I just copy. I don't do the link they give you for reasons. I think it's sometimes incorrectly displaying the thumbnail, so I take the video theme, the video thumbnail itself. Okay, this is a bit sad. I'm very far behind in the corruption zone. Season ends in 2 hours 22. That's fine. We don't need. We will have to see. We're gonna have to find out our opponents for now. So I'm gonna run block assist for now because we're gonna need it. Should be on the right Wi-Fi. If I'm not, that's stupid because I shouldn't even be able to put the mirroring software on if it's not the right Wi-Fi. Just hope we can actually find some opponents. And while we wait, at this point, any questions or anything along those lines, or I'm just going to try and fix the other stuff. Good team. We can maybe use it at the end of the stream. For reasons, I am not going to take that thing into Elite. It's not a good idea. That thing needs a buff, otherwise it's useless. Nope. Got your corner. No reset. Back away. Stop. Blocked. Go to your corner again with another beam. And we're gonna have to dodge with a crescent wave. No. Rock you. Yeah, of course it would be. 7. And breaker. Okay, at least he rotated, so we know that. Sadly though, it looks like you're getting caught by that one. Another beam. So it's gonna be Ziggy. Yeah, that's on me. Can I even... Okay, no, you're supposed to have a strike. Yeah, okay. Super. Middle strike. Cheating primary. Yep. Cheating primary as per usual. We lost 50. Stop adapting your slots! You didn't have the right to do that. Middle slot only. As per usual, the only problem with that character is literally the adapting your slots. You're not allowed to. Well, rank 29, I think it was. Nope. Here's beam. You hit so slow, yet that's how it happens. Yeah, wow. So I'm gonna have that problem just standing in my way. And that was all that damage. Leo assist. Doesn't even hit me. Reminder, that thing hits the air and hits you. Just remember that. I missed a hit. No. And run in. No, he would have been hit if the tail actually followed its visual effect. Yep. Would have been nice if it actually followed the visual effect. Yep. Wow. Dodges it because Leo assist rushes in from behind. Yep. Wow. Just wow. You're gonna act like that. Okay, let's try and fix this Psycho Green thing now. Seriously. At this point, there has to be a media file or something. Try this again. And they stand still. Okay, it's gonna be. Lag spike for me. Are they even here? Listen, at this point, I'm basically just leaving them with barely any HP. I'm gonna fix the Psycho Green thing and... yeah. I'm gonna leave it like this. And of course, it's still breaking. What did Streamlabs do to their GIFs? What kind of thing did you do this stupid thing to? When I initially started, it was completely fine. Now Streamlabs is just breaking the thing every time it tries to play. Every time it loops, it just freezes. Hello, Makey.
10, 9, 8.
Yeah, he's not here. See, tail didn't hit them, even though it visually did. That's basically how the Leo assist dodged it. Just remember that. Just remember. Because something runs in, even though the tail hit them clearly right to the body. Casey's basically a perfect breaker trap for a 3 cost, better than one that Limbo ever was. But yet, that's how it's gonna act.
3, 2.
Anyway, as per usual, we have that assist now. Wow, 5,000. You can't do that! Tail whip for a crit. There's a block. And still in range. Yep, that is point blank range, clearly. That's very clearly point blank range. Well, and there you go. And they are going to have their breaker. No! They're gonna get this super, obviously, though. Yellow. What else? Nope. Aeon. Teleport out of range anyway. Wouldn't have mattered. And of course that's the case. Game, you really should have just given me the beam. Ah. Bad rotation. Bad rotation. Give them the block multiple times in a row, and bad thing decides, nope, let's go to the stream. Because anyway, got the thing wrong. Anyway, put the visual effect wrong. And like I said, no beam. I don't get my damage. Because they got Aeon assist twice. So they get their blocks. Not like I'm the defender. My character's the defender. Remember that. Yet they're the ones getting spammed by blocks. So Jan, you really think everyone has it? I'm still, like I said though, I'm still waiting for the moment Black Dragon actually silences anything related to your weapons.
3, 2, 1.
But clearly, he's an old character, so you're never gonna get any sort of debuff when he screams at you with a Chaos Wave. Yeah, you don't continue on armor. Huh? Wow. Always remember, a minion of someone that's supposed to corrupt stuff is the one that can silence your assist. Yeah, assist lock. Yeah, Black Dragon can scream at you and disrupt your entire morpher. Always remember that. Old character design. They don't get their privileges yet. Not how it works, Geki. Just done. Just done. fixed Black Dragon and made it playable. But he, like I said, he breaks the rules of the game. He has the ability to counter blocks with a strike. Try to remember, he's still slow. His damage is only in his beam. Can't use that, you don't have any damage. Get lucky with the tail whip and maybe you'll have something. Enough. That's a block. Casey. No. Should have been pretty obvious. Can't get away from that one. But who are you supposed to be? Ah, okay. Didn't counter when I was supposed to. And that's on me. Missed twice. Exactly what are you doing, game? And no. Wow. And since this block is only a simple hit like that, he doesn't have to care. When did I fight you then? No, I haven't fought that one yet. Name's not familiar enough. Ah. How did I not register that? How did I not? Clearly I'm not reading names right now. I am clearly not reading names right now. What the? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Because of Black Dragon's limited strike range, he's actually weak to that. Yeah, you can get away with spamming Casey assist and Black Dragon can't do anything. Use a strike assist as well. He doesn't have any advancing moves. You have to you basically get stuck. So I need to somehow have a strike assist I can use. I don't have any. I have Heckle. Move to Kimberly. At best, those are the only two I have available as strikes. Leveled up once. At least.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Yeah. Great job. And I lose one hit from that. It's always Rocky. Come on. Throw the Nick. In the middle of a dash. Perfectly spaced to an extent. Listen, we're in the corner. Why? You know, it is still weird why people are doing that now. You see the problem there? Wow. Nope. I'm going to have to get away with trying to hit them with something, but who knows? I need to corner them. Well, I'm going to lose damage here. Wow. Look at that. How many of these in a row? Rude! Literally, no. And you see that. Uh-huh. You even gave it a crit. 2 of those breaks in a row, which still have no right to doing that much damage, especially if you're gonna keep making me whiff my attack. You gave it a crit on the big hit, and I only get 4 hits on my beam. So guess what? That missing hit on my beam literally is the reason I lost that. That's the only reason. Because he staggers too far. And be aware, Black Dragon's beam throws projectiles. Before you, if you really need to know how sad of a thing, and great, can't even get my damage. Blame, continue. Go ahead. 6, 10. We all know they recovered energy. See? We all know they can easily do that. They can easily space as well. Stump. 10,600. No. One time it's useless dodging it. Really. Like you said, they messed that thing up. Leo is weird. They're trying to balance him, but honestly, he's in the what the heck? He is just Haley. Not Haley. Leo is just Katie. Wow. No, but just what the heck? No, Leo is just Katie. They're the exact same. They are actually literally the exact same. No, Katie. Both of them have only a 50-50, both have two 50-50 strikes, which means they can't even combo start if that's the case. One of them is a breaker that has to hit you to continue, but dodge the projectiles, while Katie's doesn't. Both their blocks instant combo start as well. Then they get their super, and they're very likely to one-shot you if they started it correctly. They are literally the same. Saiyan Sake, here's their list. I'm gonna start searching right after, but that's all it is. Assist-wise, I've got other things. They're leveled up. I can ruin people's time by going a bunch of armor if I have to. But in this case, I have a limited roster in the sense of what I have leveled up. Korag is on the ult only. But yeah. Took forever to realize that. It's just Katie is just another version of Leo. More mundane version without the fire spam. And the fact that the ult is in silver. Yeah. Sanjay Verma has used some of my thumbnails as their stream thumbnails a long time ago. That's the only thing I know about Sanjay Verma. Long time ago. I'm hoping they haven't been using it recently. I haven't checked recently. I know who they are. I know who they exist. Do I know them personally? No. So the assist lock got blocked off is exactly what happened at this point. Yeah. Going by last match, how their usages are right now, they 100% got blocked off in the assist slot is why they didn't spam. Wow. Yep. And guess what? I lose damage every time. I'm just gonna lose damage every time. Be aware of that. And I get no choice in the matter. Yep. 10,900. You got a crit. Same move. An ending crit. Yep. I think we're done here. We don't need Adam. We're done with Adam. Adam. Our opponents on ranked don't seem to like strikes. Or rather, don't seem to like using strikes. So we don't need a block. The second one, that is. Omar, no. Master Morphin Tommy is the worst thing to have ever been added to Legacy Wars for many reasons. Other than horrible animations, he is a simple reused asset of everything, and he simply everything's wrong with him. He should never have been added for multiple reasons. Or if you were gonna add him properly. Yeah. And sound is disconnected. Or rather, not in the same time. Yep. Congratulations! You're fighting Black Dragon that doesn't get up. And no! He gets to recover faster than he's allowed. Yep. Because why not? I'll use a different character some other time, but for now, I'm just going to be using Black Dragon. Preston is not buffed, he's incredibly horrendous. He can run forwards, but he only has one true combo, and that's the only way to land it, and I don't have any assists to complement him in a different way. Yes, Vashesh, we don't care about that though. The design is just horrendous looking. Bad animations, bad skeleton, bad mesh, stolen skeleton from Bison, reused animations on everything. Are you seriously lagging, or are you literally copying and pasting and being an idiot? Vashesh. You will be timed out if you don't stop it. In terms of the game, well, the game was fun for a while, and technically Black Dragon is a design that's just there. Just exists. Apparently, it just was one of the few reasons why I stayed for a while. Okay, well, you're gonna kick again, aren't you? No? Okay. Beam. Bad matching, and we lose damage again. And wasted crits in a wasted crits! He had no health. I'm not going to say anything in response. And if we see a fourth one, we know he's being an idiot. We know for... Yeah. I'm not answering him. Get out. If you're going to fill up the chat with nothing but spam, because at this point, that doesn't look like internet. I need some way to deal with this one, because I have no strike that can go forwards. Seriously. And no beam. Crits wasted there as well. Yeah. Stomp. Ah, yes. Breaker trap. Mine is slower and has less utility. 100% likely a stronger breaker trap, but yeah. My Scream is 100% likely a stronger breaker trap than theirs, but it has less damage, further, it's easier to dodge it, and it's slower. We're both epics. He has a super, I don't. No, Mateen, it's just the fact that he's been spamming repeatedly his last few messages. We know for a fact the internet sometimes causes that. It has in fact happened with one of the moderators. They sent one message, their internet lagged, and it spammed it. But if it keeps doing that over and over, I tried to give it a different internet issue, but the problem is I responded basically instantly and then it disappeared. But now they said 4 times when I didn't respond. So at that point, they are copying and pasting it. Also, I thought I was supposed to get a rematch against Bird, but apparently he's not being found now. Yep. But Geki, you really didn't have to do that. Right away. Nah, I don't think we do. Also, the audio is severely desynced. So it's going to be throwing me off because I'm also hearing the sounds of the game, but it's severely behind. Don't use Rocky. Yep. Doesn't rotate. Strike. Breaker. No? Come on, use your block. Yeah, that's on me. I ran forwards. Beam. Okay. Up another scream. That's his block. Okay. Well, I've got a very nice plan. Let's see if we can troll him. This guy's sadly out of his league right now. So we can do a very specific troll. Wow. Hey, yeah. Yeah, that's on me. I really did just finish him off. Tammy! There's the assist. Yep. Game, are you going to let me press my armor? Wow. Yeah, that's on me. That's just on me. But I am being thrown off by the audio. I can't wear my headphones at the same time. I am being thrown off by that audio. And yes, always remember this. Billy also cheats with his dash. He is the only ninja in the game with a 25 frame dash and I believe a 21 frame forward dash or something. Nah. It's the fact that, be aware, you can simply just not dash forwards. The way that it works for certain things, let me just check. I wrote the thing down. Because that's simply on me, that match. Let's see how much of a cheater. Let's see. Forward dash, 25 frame dash on in 10 frame cancel, with his back dash being a 27 frame dash and a 12 frame cancel. So he gets to attack dash faster and attack sooner with his dash, while my character can be spaced quite easily. Yep, and it's very simple for them to fix it as well. Just remember, it's very simple for them to fix it. Disable the hitbox in the code.
2, 1, go.
Because they simply don't have that in the code. Deactivated weapon is not there for that attack. There's just a wall of hitboxes. And guess what? They become supers. Okay? They do in fact become supers. The moment an attacker becomes typeless, it becomes a super. Wow, matching. Every time it's a low league one, it does this. Yeah. Only way I can do that is by either muting the game or relaunching the reconnecting the mirroring software. Refreshing it, basically. If only there was an easier way to refresh it, I would do that then instead. But seriously, how did it not? It doesn't need relaunching, it just needs reconnecting. Seriously, there should be an option somewhere. Just close connection, but I can't do anything else with it. There's no refresh. Yeah, well, it's the reason why is because it's Apple connecting to a Windows PC. The mirroring software for that. If I had a Mac, it'd be easier. Here he is again.
3, 2, 1.
Well, here we go. Yeah, I got the armor twice. And now the game is loud. No strike for me. Okay. Breaker! Yep. Okay, what? I'm just gonna have to do this. Okay then. Sit still. Get one. We teleport! Don't do it! Oh, come on! Yeah, there goes cheating. Not really. Just gonna point it out, it never was gonna happen. Because normally follow-ups go invincible. The old follow-ups go invincible. I didn't expect it to land anyway. Would be nice to, but yeah. Heckle's Dark Orbit doesn't do anything. Be aware, most follow-up attacks have invincibility. That's what happened there. So they're basically immune to traps. Yep. Black Dragon has armor. It's already enough. But he has no range. And he loses damage whenever his beam hits when it shouldn't. Or rather, he loses damage when the beam hits and the projectile doesn't exist. The most broken one is Leo, because depending on the situation, you can basically at least do decent in your match. And if they decide they actually deal damage, you can go ahead and put your super up then. Depending on the matchup, you will just have to make sure to land your super differently every time. If you fight a Black Dragon, don't use the self-destruct alone. There's nothing to threaten Geki, that's the problem. There's this literally 2 hours. Okay. Yep, they are not running. Wasn't this the one that's running Casey Assist instead, but now for some reason is running Orion? He chose to swap his assist. Yep. Okay, I have to teleport to a Razor Edge Slicer, but no. Can't do anything there. Send all the way to the corner with that. Do people really think that one's faster? Be aware, no matter what I do, it's gonna be caught. Yeah. Breaker! No? Recover energy. Breaker. You know, the worst part about it is that shouldn't have even been allowed. I should have been able to block that. The one of the hits it doesn't interrupt. Remember, they do an interrupt. So he wasn't allowed to just land that. I should have been able to block it. Yep. There's no time freeze when a projectile hits. Primary slot blocked off, lost my strikes. But we all know they don't lose any damage against me because their attacks have more hitboxes that go forwards. Yep. I didn't get nothing.
3, 2, 1.
I lose all my damage the moment I press the middle slot in my own corner. Also, they managed to press the button while the game started. If it wasn't obvious. The moment the round started, they could press a button. Yeah. You really use it as that. Yeah. Wow. And then doesn't rotate. Uh-huh. Wow. As if they'll do that, and a reminder to Beyonce that's the talent tree already. But talent trees mean nothing! Talent trees mean nothing now, because Black Dragon has all his armor, yet he has nothing compared to Leo.
3, 2,
9 pure armor on Leo, really. Yep. Also, not to mention, my tail whip's doing barely anything. The crit should be well over 9,000 at least. But for some reason, everyone has armor now. Yep, and I'm forced to miss that. Yeah. And we burn because 388. Yep. My beam that disintegrates the ground doesn't put you on fire. And it is canonically more powerful than whatever Nick uses. No, Gigi, remove the actual hits. Remove the attack from it. It never should have attacked in the first place. Invincibility can stay! We've had plenty of characters have the choice of time freeze or invincibility. In this case, he puts himself airborne, so let him keep it so he can dodge something. But he doesn't need to be able to launch you, because that's a free attack, because he's invincible and hits you with a super. Reminder 1C that Lauren is literally based supposed to be the Samurai Red Ranger, as well as Leanbow is supposed to be the Mystic Force, not Wolf Warrior. Yet apparently Nick, Leo, Haley, all the more recent ones have a high fire damage, which is completely stupid. No. Wow. Not even allowed to summon Zanaku. Strike again. Didn't rotate. Yep. The Nick and Orion teams have more armor than this Ollie. Yep. Reminding that Blaze was always a problem and had to be nerfed. Devon released weak. Devon was weak when he released. Yep. Yep. 22% strike armor. This is the exact same as mine. The difference? They only have 12% armor. Mine is 18% pure. Means nothing. Means nothing. Yep. And yeah, reminder, Devianch, Black Dragon also should be able to move faster than any other character in the game. I do not need to explain what happened in the comics. He grabbed someone out from being able to teleport. Mid-teleport. Grabbed right out. How do you think he... Geki, that is what he did to Billy in the comics. Mid-teleport. Stopped. Spider, it's in the comics. Black Dragon yoinked Billy out of the teleport. And then guess what? Reminder, the only reason Black Dragon even lost in that comic is because Goldar betrayed the villains. Got salty because someone else could do his job that he could never do well. It is an Andros. Very rare opponent. I'm gonna have to dodge their Kami with my own Kami, aren't I? Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Yep. Problem is, Zordon's animations are horrible as well. He was part of the era that decided, we still don't do supers on every character. The difference is they made his actual kit basically broken. 3-3-3-5. Well, the 5 is basically full screen, or rather, 2/3 of screen, and does a ton of damage. No, Geki, he still remained with the villains, but he never revealed that he was the one that betrayed them. And still made them lose to the Rangers. It was Goldar's fault. All of it. All of it is always Goldar's fault. Always blame Goldar. No, he's supposed to be on the side of the villain. But he is such a fragile ego that he can't let any other villain play. Or rather, fight the villains. Be in play, I think I was about to say. These are like any other ones. For the moment, reminder, Black Dragon is not Black Dragon. It's Drakon. It's always been. So the fact that Tommy was, or rather, Rita was, once again, had an allied to Tommy, but Goldar ruins it again. Yes, Ghostblade, if you want the precise thing, Billy and Goldar noticed a hatch on Black Dragon's neck. Yeah. Nah, that depends. The Radman guy, I don't think even uses the character anymore. He's just using assists. It's the character's just there for health. Maybe they use the leader every so often. Yeah, they found a hatch on Black Dragon's neck, and then and Billy, being stuck, couldn't communicate to the team. Goldar let him free, even though they were in pocket dimension. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Set free, gave the information to the Rangers, and they took him down from the inside. Just remember that the Black Dragon is Dragon Zord, but remade. Size manipulation and everything. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
No. And of course I got blocked off. We can teleport out of range perfectly. Wow. The fact that he gets to rush towards you like that. Did you even recover? Wow. You don't even need those crits! 12,000? Really? Worst part about it, he's running the massive boosters. That's a 52% boost to breakers and a 54% pure boost from Master Z. Yep. Technically, I could have played better if I managed to get my card set up, but I got block spam. Middle slot got blocked off, I believe, and then my primary decided 2 tail whips. But I simply didn't stop the Z assist. More like one see constant change of direction. Oh, characters don't need a super. They are fine. Oh, we're just doing these. This is the basic kit. This game doesn't need that type of thing. Starts out as super mode, now it's super attacks, and now everyone basically hits a super. But they haven't even gone back to add any new supers. Lauren literally has the Bullzooka in her files, yet completely got scrapped. So where's her super?
3, 2, 1, go!
Eh? Why is she not allowed one? Yeah, you back away. She walks backwards. Second hit only. Yep. Like I said already, she already has Lauren has the Bullzooka in the files. And that's all it is. And I land. Charge, you get nothing. You can block this. You have no energy, so we don't care. Once again, matching. If I lose that one, I'm gonna lose 50 again. I've had that happen twice already. And no, she doesn't have any animation related to it. If anything, she was probably gonna get a super related to the Bullzooka where she just shoots it. But there's no animation for it. Reminder, she's an epic. Her Kanji Blast. Excuse you. Why has Lauren not been buffed? You nerfed her years ago, made her breaker from a 3 to a 4, and she's not been adjusted since. Not even put back to a strong enough state to deal with things like she's supposed to. 7. Yeah, okay. And I lose damage there. Clashed. We clashed. Yeah, honestly, that was expected. Primary slot blocked off again. The worst part about it, I literally have a weakness against Psycho Green. Oh, not Psycho Green. Psycho Red, because, yeah, there he is again. And I need my strike for this. There, desyncs again. Yep. It will keep desyncing. Well, it did. Why do you need so many blocks? You're required to have none. Yeah. Strike. You didn't have to desync again. Seriously, it lags at the dumbest times for no reason, just because the software is horrible. And then desyncs. It's not my internet. It just desyncs, just because it felt like it. Yep. Notice when there's random lag spike. That is not a lag spike. That is the mirroring software being stupid. Daniel, be aware. It is stupid. The fact that they didn't capitalize on it. It's just because the game released in 2017. It was a different thing about it. Which is very stupid that we still haven't got another, but the fact that they went ham on the advertisement when it was around, all the things they did about with it, with that season. Here he goes. Mr. I stole every animation I have. I look horrible when I animate, and I stole every animation I have. Yep. One beast mortar. Do you really need those crits? Stamp. Block. And I get it again. Okay. Can't dodge them. Breaker! Okay, fine. We all know it is Rocky. This time the second dash didn't register, which is good. We know he has his kick. Okay. I would have only gone 4 hits there. As long as we stay in gold, I'm basically fine, but who knows? Maybe we'll find something else to use. Technically, Operation Overdrive only has 1 as well. Taizon. Or is there one I've forgotten? We don't even have a core member of Operation Overdrive. What seasons are we missing the core members of? Or at least don't have a core member of that season. So, right, RPM and Overdrive at this point. Ziggy and Gemma are not core members, yeah. Here he is again. Come on. The fact that he got to land his full punch. I'm not going to be able to combo here. The worst part about it is the fact that Zed is still a threat. Yeah. Fire! 12,000, we don't care. Yeah. Just remember that fire damage from assist counts as leader damage. So Nick is actually cheating. Just remember that Nick assist actually cheats. Every single assist that applies fire technically cheats. Regular Mega Force, yeah. We already know Lothar's strong with his cancels, but that guy didn't even manage to crit. He lost all his crits when he used Zed on me, I guess. What do you mean by attacker range of villain, which you refer to as... Okay. What exactly have you gotten yourself into in that sense that you're specifically mentioning attacker class? Or is it even attacker class? Another Rocky. 2 Rockies in a row, and now I'm gonna lose the... And now we lose the corner, because someone doesn't rotate! Be aware, I think my iPad is deciding to be stupid now as well, because it's getting too hot. Yep. Not out of armor. Breaker again. We've lost the corner years ago. I was already never rotated. And there's that. Yeah, he got 3 in a row because why not? Man, these was... Yep. What do you mean shooting effect? PCM, be aware this is on the iPad. That is anyways visual effects failing. If it's yellow from Ollie, that's anyway. And you can't mod on Apple devices anyway. Yeah, of course that'll be hot. It's old. This thing is just old. Over here, I believe there's a battery or whatever that is. So, FPS drops, expect them. Rocky. No. Well, at least it wasn't a Rocky. No wonder it wasn't. See? No wonder it wasn't. And we recover to 7, and we stump, and we beam. Could have easily used the beam bat at this point. Yeah, just. And now they're not rotating. They're not rotating. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the worst part about it is the fact that the assists I have. Yeah. Just because you don't get any combos with Black Dragon. He has no launch in his kit. The tail whip. Stagger. Scream. Yeah, that does nothing, no damage, but it's basically just a very powerful breaker trap. Death Ranger. Yeah, okay. Perfectly out of range. Basically on me for not being next to them. I gave him a free combo by being there. How did that not even say miss? Is it really there's no hitbox? The visual effect is completely fake. And you seriously needed that so many times. I lost my damage. Metal Slaw is blocked off. And it's my only block. What do you mean it's just a PNG? Six. Well, I didn't rotate into that. I can say one thing, we fought every character that's in the thumbnail. So far, the ones that are not being dragged haven't lost. Master Morph Tommy hasn't managed to win. At all. And he's the one being dragged. I'm not sure about Snide's thing. The fact that he doesn't have pressure on his strike anymore is the only problem. If they want to make it a breaker, go ahead. But then they're likely to just slow down. It would be a very powerful breaker trap, I can tell you that much. But it has no range. And they deleted it completely. Personality split being a block is questionable at best, though. Like, we do not need him to reset his EP on something that's already slow. I'm pretty sure just because of the rank, he's not fighting. Nah, once it is possible to reach elite, I just have to not... No, it's just not lose. If Nick is an attacker, so be it. If Leo's not an attacker, then it's Nick.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's basically boils down to that. If Leo's not the attacker, then it's Nick. He dashed forwards. Okay. Here we go. He dashed forwards again. We're in your corner. Yeah. Yes, you clearly need that crit that also visually bugs out the moment you get any sort of X cancel. And look at that! They haven't ever updated Black Dragon's thing as well. The retards at anyways company need to actually go through every character properly. Because you changed the air hit reactions and you didn't fix anyone! You changed the air hit reactions for the entire game. And you didn't fix anyone. Sledge has a problem. Movie Jason, the tutorial character, can't even land his Roaring Tiger properly. The force hit is blockable. You can never land it properly. Other characters drop to the ground. Black Dragon was never going to be able to fully land that. But the fact that you still haven't fixed any of that. Can you idiots do your job? You're paid to do these things, yet you do nothing for an entire month. Including that. Mighty Morphin Jason's triple kick. But that one's different. And there goes that. Desync.
3, 2, 1, go.
Audio desync. Seriously, they did nothing last month. The visual effects are still bugged. Whatever they broke, they are very much not looking at how to fix. But no. They do simply nothing. They don't compensate any of the older characters at all properly. They only buff, select three characters they threw at a dart, they put on the wall and threw darts at. Or a bunch of characters they put on the wall and threw darts at. That's literally at this point what they've been doing. They fixed Korag, who was in a different situation. At least he could fight. Horrible, but at least he could fight. Eric, also in the same situation. But at least he could fight, and every one of his cards basically connected properly. Other than maybe his breaker, but that was because some people decided let's make the first hit a sweep and not make it air only that it sweeps instead of launches. And yep, all those things mentioned. Wow. Ah yes, I get 2 crits, but only 3 out of my 5 hits land. Yep. Yep, and reminder that's not even a combo. And no rotation. Yep. Can't even summon a projectile like that. Yep. Because I don't get my combos, and I don't get damage either. I lose my damage, in fact. Those crits compensated for the lost damage, and didn't even make up for it. I only get 3 hits, and they can recover by then. And if I get 2 beams in a row, I can't combo. Apparently so, PCM. Now you compensate no characters. None of them. Not a single one of them get to be adjusted. They fixed the characters that are already doing decently well to make them slightly better. But Robo Knight has never had an adjustment for years, and he's still sitting there, failing to do anything. Yeah, more like assists are no longer allowed to have any sort of damage over time, because clearly they can't calculate that correctly. Just a reminder, damage over times count as leader damage. So that super meter gain nerf? Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It means literally nothing. All damage over time still applies just as much super meter to the leader. Just as if it was the leader doing damage.
My journey has begun. While everyone runs, bless me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Reminder that Titanium Ranger was never nerfed or adjusted properly. Need to point that out. When he got his nerf, he was never adjusted properly. Be aware the stupid thing's dropping in FPS constantly. It can't load things right now because, seriously, it's just stupid. Yes, anyway, not to mention how many things you could... Wow. Be aware, it disconnected it. Even though my device is basically fine, and it's still alive. Yeah. Master Morphotomy. And he never rotated into Rocky. I'm not allowed to use that right now, am I? I have to completely put the main off for now. How long do we have? An hour and 13 minutes? Fine. Give you I'll give you 15 minutes to cool down. There's nothing to do on the ult. I can go into ranked, but that's not going to help me. Ancient Warrior should never have been a forecast. It was always reactable. Why he got got increased to a forecast and his other one lost the ability to be a 50-50 in the first place? Yeah. I don't get kicked out for 84 medals, so technically if I could just get one match and I can go back to above silver with the ult, it'd be fine. Yeah, in that case, I don't know. All I know is that Black Dragon never gets to do anything in terms of engaging. He was the first one to ever get armor in the game, I can tell you that much. And they couldn't even get the code right, so they had to redo what they wanted to do.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go.
Okay. Well, I'm fighting the Master Wolf Tommy I just fought. How much energy did you recover? Enough of that. Okay. Crescent Wave. He just summoned it into that. Yep. Ah, of course. It would be nice if I had my primary, but I'm not allowed it. Yep. I had to find a spot to get rid of it, but I wasn't allowed to. Spider-Geddon, it does. But it's positioning based. Don't be in the complete corner, because Merrick Super is a projectile. The pool balls do in fact travel before they hit, so you have to be at max range and use the super. And then Ancient Warrior will combo. Yep. As I said, I have 50 medals of a leeway. Blocked. Go to the corner. Double crits. Yeah, should have been obvious. He is changing his damage type. Yeah, okay, too fast. Too fast. Gets the block. Takes the risk. Okay, so Ollie. Now? Okay. No! You're supposed to have been hit by that! No! You never got hit. You got hit there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you counter that projectile? No, you didn't. You went invincible, and then it became completely invalid. No, not how it works. We've seen melee attacks hit a character that it was invincible, but the melee hitbox wins right through. You want to know what happened? The melee attack still landed. Why? Because the invincibility wore off. It was a meaty. Projectiles in this game. Yep. Yes, exactly, PCM. But guess what? Because he went invincible to dodge the thing, the projectile registered as hit. So it doesn't exist.
Three, two, one, go.
Yes, it would have hit it. Why? Because it literally doesn't have invincibility on him. That's why. Mighty Morphin Zack doesn't have invincibility. Nick gets to go invincible, dodge the projectile, and now it becomes an invalid projectile, meaning it can't even hit him. Yes, but it says miss, it doesn't go invincible, so he can in fact get hit by projectiles right after. The same one they just dodged. But no, because the way that anyway decided to design how their projectiles interact with invincibility completely ruined that entire fight. Same thing there as well, he just gets to fly through them. Ranger Slayer gets to jump through projectiles as well. Every attack that apparently moves forwards gets to dodge them. The problem with that is they're never were allowed to.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep. I'm not allowed to get my strike. Guess what? Look at that. And no. Actively rigged the starting of that match. Actively rigging the match. Correction! Not a single strike I'm allowed to have. At all. It's not like you cheated the last match already.
KO, you lose.
Yep. You already dodge projectiles by just not going by just dashing through them. You're not allowed to have it on an attack. Especially if it's gonna rush forwards. Not even a little hop. No, just we're gonna go across the entire arena and dodge projectiles. And not to mention, yeah, Sam is another sad example that anyway has not done anything about. Because of the increased stagger distance, Sam can never land his full strike unless they're in the corner.
2, 1, go.
Yeah. So exactly how are you supposed to play? How are you supposed to use it? How are you supposed to use that strike when you get cornered, huh? Explain. Come on. Barely any damage. 3. Yeah, you're recovering into the shove. And you're just sad, game. You're just sad. 29. We are out of medals we can make use of.
I'm sorry about that. You thought it through. I do have to think about it. How dare those who believe? What about you?
Nah, Lothar is not fast. He's literally just hits hard. He's not fast.
Now it's your turn.
It can be spaced as well. But it's not helping the situation with the way he wants to act. You gonna cool down yet? Wow. It is actively basically cold at this point.
The kiss of death.
As I said, I don't know what is wrong with this device, but clearly, anyways, updated situation has ruined a lot of things, and you clearly can't load. Wow. Not to you, Hamid. What do you want? As if I control what you do. The lost damage means nothing. 150. It would be really great if Cammy could drop a few more shards, but clearly she's become invalid because of the idiotic decisions by Enway. Doesn't even get to be in. Can you stop lagging? How are you here now? Seriously, why do they both use Ollie? They're the exact same teams, if it wasn't obvious. Their teams are the exact same. Yep, backdash horrible. Be aware, by comparison, my backdash is also horrible. Compared to something like Korag. And this is not a combo. But I did nothing about it. Cammy's a combo. Yep. Okay. Kick again. Another breaker. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Because Ollie's allowed to cycle his primary slot, while I can't even juggle in the air. Black Dragon is a grounded only character. Only grounded. Stagger, stagger. Stun! Interrupt into stun. Yep. Yep, just remember that Black Dragon still only has an interrupt on his second hit. It's not a combo. The slow attack that has armor still isn't even a full combo. Yep. Just remember that. Still not a full combo. No range. Hands armor. Still not a full combo. And his other attack has no damage. Is a breaker trap. Can be dodged. While his entire kit still has no range. Yep, and that as well. Eric still not even properly. They didn't even play him. They playtest him properly, and Casey is just getting to hit further than he's even allowed to visually hit. Yep. Just beat up the ult. Fine. You just fought the ult. How are you doing against the main? 2 in a row. You got 3 in a row against the ult. If we were to go by what happened in the previous ult thing already, he has not changed at all. We dodge that. If anything, he's not supposed to have a strike right now anyway. He used Delphine and he used his primary. He has a block and Scorpina. Billy, are you even going to be able to deal enough damage? Even put a dent in anyone's health. Just remember that Billy's a 5-cost block assist that requires you to hit him. He may go invincible when he hits you, or rather when you hit him, and Black Dragon is the only one that, it's the only assist that Black Dragon can't counter. You can only dodge it. Yet he is point blank range and can whiff against a bunch of stuff. You're not allowed to. Stamp, headbutt, cancel. Okay, let it continue. Regular block. Okay. 1100 per thing. You did not block it. There goes a crit. Tail whip. 5,600. Great. If we ever see a block not get blocked, we all know that anyway stupid and didn't even code that once again properly. As per usual, Lothar still has that same thing happen to him. Black Dragon still breaks the rules of the game on the sense of armor. You can't just block his strike. As I said. But he's outdated by comparison because he has no range. Or damage. Because he loses all his damage on his beam. For just simply being outside of his corner. You know, the worst part about it is the fact that if they actually did not update Black Dragon, if they didn't actually update Black Dragon properly, realize this. He would be missing his beam constantly. You actually would be missing it constantly. Because you have to position perfectly, and everyone's staggering too much, so he can never land all 5 hits against them. Yep. Wow. If he was not known to have that issue of being stuck in recovery and being an adjustment to actually hit basically any position, he would have been completely screwed by everyone's new stagger distance. Yep. Yep. Wow. Quite something. Look at that, 4 hits only. I'm gonna stay in your corner. You're not getting your full hits. We're not on fire, and we did it on purpose. Yeah, we're close enough to the corner this time, don't worry. Ollie. Uh-huh. And you get to recover to 5. Why not? Why not? Yep. Be aware, I don't think he even had I don't think he even dodged it. He was just not there to begin with. Because Leo would have... Not Leo. Nick would have just went invincible. At least he knows he can dodge that thing with that assist. But we all know that they're damaged. For now, it's a fair trade. If I dare see Nick be the only one getting a fix there for his breaker missing against Black Dragon. You people deserve threats then. If you only fix one character and not everyone that actually was affected by your horrible decisions. Geki, you're not doing anything. They're paid to do things, yet they can't do anything right. The ones that are doing nothing at that company? Come on, just get rid of them. Get rid of them already. They're doing nothing. Just actually get rid of them at this point. It's not the case of someone... It's not the case of then just someone not allowing a decision. They're just outright not doing their job. And at that point, they don't have a job to begin with. They're just sitting here doing nothing. Do one patch for a day. Look at a character and do nothing but ruin everything else because you don't get... Basically put, they do it on the last day likely, and then don't playtest it, and now, oh no, everything's buggy.
3, 2,
Uh-huh.
1, go.
And look at that. Look at that. Yep. Are we gonna land in that bubble? No. Not this time. Not this time for once. Still no damage. Yep. Crits compensating for the loss of damage because someone staggers too far. No, I know the worst part about it. They can easily keep Black Dragons being the same. Because they still haven't changed Blaze's Breaker. Saying 4 wins away might be incorrect, since, you know, metal counts. Ah, there, we got the bug. We got a visual bug. Perfect. We got the visual bug I've been waiting for. You guys saw that, right? You saw the projectiles that Black Dragon shoots from the beam. That's what they changed it to do. And it's stupid. That's why he loses to some specific clashes sometimes. Because that's how they designed it now. Wow. Oh, of course. You weren't allowed to land that. You weren't allowed to land that beam. Oh, look. That's clearly point blank. That's clearly point blank. Uh-huh. Then my scream is full screen, and that is point blank. Because clearly that beam that hits the entire arena at the same time. Uh-huh. No. He doesn't deserve that thing to be a super to go invincible. At all. You changed it from... The fact that he can use it even though when he's winning. Doesn't mean you can't even go back on the offensive. Just remember that. Just remember that. It's not even the problem of it being a threat when he gets low, because it didn't matter. He had to reach 25% and now I can just use it. They're both dangerous in their own way. If anything, Zed is the only one that's actually going to be more of a problem because he can't be spaced so easily. Yeah. Same again. 4 hits only. Fly! Come on! Use the Nick assist already. No wonder! No wonder it didn't. Yeah. Wow. Yep. You're actively responding. Nothing but Holly. And no crit. What do you expect? What do you expect? Yeah. Wow. You can press all you want, but you're stuck in the middle of a dash. Press all you want, but you're stuck in the middle of a dash, so you're stuck in recovery. Unlike some other idiot that gets to dash forwards instantly and still gets an entire 12 frame cancel like Billy. Or is Billy, rather. The frames of attack would not need to be changed. The invincibility is just a simple thing. Remove a simple line of code and the invincibility is gone. Wow. Ah yes, my cards are highlighting, but clearly it doesn't matter. Because someone launches and flings the opponent around the entire arena and doesn't care about anything. Has a knockback, a launch, and another into a knockback. Yep. Because why not? Yep. Ah yes, I pressed the armor. Do I know why I didn't activate? Because I'm stuck in the middle of a dash. His super does the exact same damage as Lothor's. If anything, it does more. No, because I don't need to use that retarded character that got buffed. He never needed a buff. It was the exact perfect position for an epic, but now it's just broken. Well, like Merrick needs an entire overhaul with his situation. He gets to be the fastest in the game and have a faster dash cancel, but his dash range is horrendous. The 0 blocks Ranger Slayer. I wonder how this is gonna go. Trent can at least fight. There is only one legendary main Saiyan, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Trent lost his damage, and we all know that they were too retarded to realize that was his gimmick of his Dino Thunder gimmick. They all have their own gimmicks. Yet they don't want to do anything right along those lines. Remember that Daishi was nerfed that same patch, if I'm not mistaken, and he is yet to receive his damage back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes, because you need to start with the strike when I have a block in my primary, which means they would have been weakened to strikes. We all know if I had my strike, they wouldn't have been able to block it. Yep. Reverse launch. Stuck in the middle of a dash. Ah, yes. You're far away, but your strike reaches still. Once again, another dash. Didn't even register the backdash. Wow. Yes, and a reminder, they nerfed Daishi's damage to be worse than Aeon and Orion. It was weakened to be weaker than those. And then they finally nerfed those two breakers, and now the Daishi's one is slightly put more damage. Then why is Lothor's damage more now? You're still retarded. Their balancing is still retarded. Yep. Not to mention, yes, I wonder what Zero Adam Green is. Oh, I know, he's an epic! Oh, hey, what did I just fight? An epic! So exactly why was Adam nerfed? If you're gonna be a retard and release something like this and even buff it?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes, because clearly we need to see Ollie again. Yes. It's further than my tail whip. It's faster than it as well. Called poking them. Enough. They don't want to allow Black Dragon to do that to his opponent. Yet every opponent does that. Every single person in the game does that already. Black Dragons is no different. It just looks different. That's the only difference. It just looks different. It's the exact same combo. Just remember, Black Dragon's combo looks like it's stupid. It's not. It's not stupid. If that thing stunned on every hit, it would be no different than if it was a launch combo that Ollie does. It's no different. Hit them with an attack. Hit them with that attack. Recover energy. Hit them with another attack. Hit them with another attack. Recover energy. That's literally what every single broken character does recently. It's no different. No, and I'd rather not use him. That the character needs to be reworked or deleted. One of the two. Everything about the character should not exist. We don't care. You're not allowed to like the thing. Don't care if you're a fan of the actor or the character who it is. You don't have the right to like it. The addition for that anyway added, the way it's represented, is bad. It's horrendous, and you shouldn't feel happy that it exists. So, someone's using an ult to avoid the timeout they got, or what? Wow. Fine. So what's it gonna be? Yep, and he delays it. Goes for a kick, and guess what? He doesn't rotate. Wow. Wow. Wait, wants to act. Where was the window I could get rid of my block in the middle slots? Because I saw nothing but a breaker spam after a certain point. And to the point that I kept getting my armor instead. There was likely plenty of spots I could have gone rid of the block, but in the end I ended up pressing the armor instead because someone had his super already. As I said, you don't have your damage. And if someone keeps getting block spammed, you're not going to get away with actually even being able to use your primary. We all know they're going to have Leo. Wow, he missed. It was in his corner and he missed. You can't cancel that. I think it's that one. It was one of the two. Recover one. Scream. Wow. Barely even able to recover one energy before they can recover. Just a reminder. The whole beam thing. Yeah. Lag. Real original. And they can just combo because why not? Primary slot was blocked off, so we weren't allowed to ever get out of this. Primary got blocked off after one other card. Because a breaker gets away with that. This is max corruption zone before we even have anything happen. BCM, it was either get rid of the cancel or slow it down. The fact that you can't block the thing unless you're standing is a rule break. Oh no, they're not standing. This button doesn't work even though it's a double hitting strike. Because the window between the first and second hit is too small to allow any buttons to register, even with a perfect connection. It's supposed to have been a 50-50. But it breaks it. It breaks the rules. So it's not allowed to be a 50-50 anymore. So if they're standing, they are very much going to block it now.
Three, two, one.
Every time.
Go.
Wow. Ollie because why not? And look at that. Too slow. We all know Ollie leader 100% would have hit that. Their projectile would have hit that one. Tail and 6 energy. And tail whip. Yeah. Yeah. This is the same thing every time now. Right, so torture. Ranked is always torture. Vix is here. How's the game doing?
How is the game doing? I saw that they update the characters more frequently now.
They didn't do it this month. They didn't do it this month, Bix. So I wouldn't really call it that. They're updating it. Korak and Cam and Eric got an update last patch. Almost 2 months ago. But then they skipped this one. Not fixing anything. In fact, Psycho Green is missing his visual effects on his Psycho Monster skin. Completely ruining its look. Yep. Now. Now. And I'm quite certain that wasn't even 2 frames, so he managed to get away with hitting an attack. Stomp. Headbutt. Okay, that's the middle slot cat was removed. No? Yes, it was. Okay. Doesn't rotate. Rotates. And doesn't rotate. Great. Trap. Someone finally fell for that. Of course. But it was wasted on something like that. Black Dragon's beam is different. I don't know if you were around when that was changed, but that was changed long ago. But yeah, they're updating old characters every 2 months. Even though whatever they're doing within that entire month is nothing. You can seriously. Whatever time they're spending doing nothing is horrendous because they can't even get their coding right. Okay, Aisha, you're underground. You're underground. We saw that. Still whip, and go ahead and use Leo. No, not this time. Could just punch them with Billy right now. But we all know they've got these enchanted combos because they are level 7. Stuck in the middle of a dash. So I don't get mine. Go ahead, pressure block. Here's a beam. You know, the funny interaction would make Billy punch Aisha out of Billy. Problem is, it takes 8 energy to do that. Because they're not buffing or nerfing the movie ranges, even though all of them are required to be buffed at this point. Billy Assist, being an epic, yet 0 range, still does no damage. Keep the cost the same and double the damage at this point. It has 0 range. Seriously. It lost the title of highest damaging block assist long ago. Ethan does more. Amelia does more. Pretty sure even Jack might be doing more now. I don't think they're gonna be giving new arenas. Great sword. Double blocks, Ranger Slayer. Anyway, already hates them. Yep. Beware, ignoring them as well would just have resulted in another combo. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3. Yep. It takes forever, so I don't get a combo. And taking the risk. 5 energy for that. And recover 4 and use it instantly. 4,500. Yep. And that is clearly damage. And then you don't rotate. $4,500 for 5 cost. Wow. A 5 cost that can't hit unless you block an attack. That only works if you're point blank, blocks an attack, and yeah. You need to use it to block an attack. You need 5 EP. You need to be point blank. Then you can go invincible and dodge things. But you do 0 damage. Because his talent tree sucks as well. Be aware, he is basically close to max. 3 levels, I think it was. I have disabled my traps for now. For using a strike, I can travel across the arena instead. Game. You are concerning. Still only 4 hits. Still only 4 hits. And always 2 breakers in a row. Every time. Not allowed to land. Yeah. So I don't have a block. And... yeah. It gives it. And it gave a required crit. Be aware, the beam would not have knocked out, nor was it going to guarantee its damage. Just remember that. It would not have knocked out, and it was not going to guarantee its damage. That crit was required. I skipped you earlier. Hello, Eddie. And be aware, the current team I'm running is supposed to have a 10% crit chance. That is a sentence from Eddie. Movie Kimberly gives me 7% crit rate. Or was it 6? No, it was 6. Well, stop! No. Right. This guy's really in the sets. Reminder that the crit team has 21. Once we reach, once season finally resets, we'll actually see about, we could do some fun little things on rank, but I'm saying it now, it's still gonna suffer. I do it every time. And the team suffers every time. Which Tommy super? If you dare say Master Morpher Tommy, you are blind! If you dare say Master Morpher Tommy super is good, no! The animation is horrendous. Step back and hit. It's roughly around 4,000 damage. But do not call it good in any way. That entire character, I will say it again, and it'll stick. It'll stay. It will never change until they redo the character. He is a horrendous addition to the game. That is, was just a cash grab based on the fact that his actor passed away. So they added the last Tommy as a legacy character of one of the worst made characters in the game, of reused animations on the legendary, for one, horrible animations on that same legendary, for two, a horrible looking super as well.
3, 2, 1, go!
And then they even stole M. Bison's strike and put it on the assist. They stole a Street Fighter's animation. Not even his own. You really need those crits. And he just has armor. He just has armor. And I get caught. So. Anyone think he's going to try and look for something to go for? And wow. Traveling projectiles. That's all I can say. Come on. Activate your super. No, doesn't want to. Fine. Wow. Look at Amelia. The super can hit you first and miss at second hour. Yeah, basically. But that's hitboxes. Nah, Eddie, in this case, that one is just half on me at the same time. Not paying attention fully. And no blocks. Don't bother using Movie Kimberly unless it's after Tail Whip. And guess what? You want something bad? You want to know something stupid? Tail Whip into Movie Kimberly, I believe, is barely a combo. And if it actually isn't a combo now, by just a few frames. Yeah, no, anyways, required to speed up either the assist or give back Black Dragon's early cancel so he can cancel the hitbox mid-animation because you're stupid and you didn't even put that in the patch notes. You're not getting away with that. We know it exists. I know for a fact you changed the recovery and made the tail whip take a few frames longer to recover. You changed the beam and made it horrible in the sense that it can't even hit when it visually does. At that point, that's probably Shield Basher's recovery. And that thing wasn't changed. But you certainly need that thing so many times. Anyway. Oh, wait, I know what's happening there. Finally realized what's happening there. So, for Black Dragon's beam, we saw how the projectiles were spawning, correct? Well, the screen shakes when the projectiles spawn. It lines up point blank, but when it gets further away, the projectiles look stupid. And the screen looks stupid when it shakes. Rocky. Nope, there's a block in the assist slot. There's a block in the assist slot. We shall take advantage of that. Yeah, the game's desynced. That's the mirroring software every time. The game desynced again, Eddie. I'll restart it quickly. 24%. Wow. We have 14 minutes left, and I'm at 24% of my battery. I can't plug this thing in. It will not do its job. It's a horrible. The charger is bad. Look, it can't do anything. I have to restart it every time. But at this point, the way I because the charger is over here, I had to flip it upside down. Luckily I didn't. Oh no. Okay, so static, because if I hold the iPad, there's static on the microphone. I'm sure you guys hear it. I'm touching the iPad. Because it's charging electricity at that point. How bad is it? Because it seems to go to half. And we found an opponent. Screw it. Unplugging it. It's 24% anyway. Oh no.
3, 2,
I don't think 5,300 is enough for elites. You'll have to check the leaderboard for that. Wow. And he gets his more damaging cards. Every single one of his cards was the most damaging ones he possibly could use. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's all good. Really? Oh, hey, look at that! I should have been able to punish him there, but guess what? My tail whip went right through him. And did nothing. And there he gets his crit. Knew it. And he's getting his crit. He's getting all the crits he needs. Did you really give up on Korak? And look at that. I can't even guarantee the damage. Can't even guarantee the damage because I do an interrupt hit. No, someone just has all that armor. And I only get to do 3,000, barely 3,800 on that. Stomp and jump does 8,400. Armor, 26%. But no. I don't get to land my damage. It doesn't matter his armor, it's the fact that I'm not allowed to fully land an attack. I'm just not allowed to fully land an attack. Simple as that. Sad. You know, the fact is, it really doesn't even matter your ranking unless you're in the elite. In terms of actual health, I would say I'm fine. In terms of life, rather. Tolerable. In terms of the game, it's sad. Jeez. Yes. How are you still not in gold?
2, 1, go!
I guess Black Dragon really is just that easy of a matchup with Ollie. Yeah. And notice that as well. Because of the specific stagger duration, he doesn't even get hit by all 5 hits, but he gets hit by 4. So he ends up getting hit by this last projectile too soon. And because of that, he gets out sooner. And I can't even combo. Yep. We're staying in the corner. I said, we're staying in the corner! Wow, look how much EP he got. Wow. Wow. Uh-huh. You're allowed to loop your primary slots. No, no. Look here. Look real close at this damage. Look real close at that damage right there. Real close at this. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Wow. Yep. We're both epics. He has a super. I don't. Where's my damage? Where's my ability to block off your slot? You're supposed to be under static effect. You're not allowed to attack. I disrupted your morpher. You don't get to do anything. Your turn is over.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. No armored strike for me to begin with, so yeah. Oh hey, look at that! Both of us are three. That's both 3 costs. Guess what? My projectile didn't even get to spawn. And this guy has more armor than the Korag for using Leo. Didn't I counter that? Wow. Every time. Doesn't matter which things I run, it's always going to be that stupid type of situation. If you want to be able to make use of anything, you have to make use of traps. Yep. We'll be able to swap to a different character afterwards, but... You know, the worst part about it, I just realized... Can RJ's beam even do anything about the increased stagger distance? Can he even make use of that advantage? Is there even an advantage there? Like RJ's wolf beam. The 2 costs. Do it in specific spots. Can he even make use of the further staggers that these weirdo characters are getting now?
3, 2, 1, go!
What are you doing? Whatever happened to it before, I still don't know. But clearly, listen, if you decide to use an assist again like Rocky instead of actually trying to fake out your opponent, you deserved your loss. Nah, I can just go back to ranked. It's more like I can still just take RJ back into ranked. The only reason I'm not, because I still haven't fixed him either. Just remember, RJ still has the ability to miss in the middle of the arena because they decided to go with changing the hit reaction in the air and not making him fly far enough to hit them. Ninja Tommy or Aisha. I would rather say it's Aisha. They're very even at this point, but one is breaking the rules. The other one says, I have a super that says, get lost.
3, 2,
Audio desync.
1, go!
And you didn't even hit point blank. Wow. And 3 hits. Notice that Nick actually lingers. Nick actually lingers his hitbox. He still hit 3 times, even though he flew from across the arena. While Black Dragon only gets 1 hit by that point. Wow. Yep. You don't even have an animation, really. No Orion. No Orion. Orion's super, they at least tried. It's still horrible looking though. It's technically quite horrible. If you were to compare it to other supers, it's quite horrible actually. It's just PNG. PNG attack. At least they tried. That's the difference. At least they tried. They have separate. It's an animation sheet that plays for each one. They stand still and then they just swap into a different stance. But at least they tried with his one. Orion Super still quite sucks. In looks. You're gonna use Rocky, aren't you? Yep. Yep, he charges right at the end. Charges into the right at the end next turn. And then, you know, he ends up in a stance that says he's out of breath. Yes. I wonder, can he combo after that super? Don't think I remember him being able to. There we No Rocky. Onion. Oh no, it's the onion. Season reset. Be warned that medal count is incorrect. Well, time's up. It just bugs briefly, but time's up. Let's see here. What's the power? What's 17? I can't run anything on the main right now. I can put it back on charge. We can continue doing other stuff, but yep. We're done here for now. So, quick reflector, and there. Normal game. Ah, sad. Ah yes, ult has ended up in that arena. What genre is Smash Legends even? Well, you got your skin. Psycho Monster being sold again already though? Seriously? Fix the VFX before you try and sell it, you idiots. Seriously. That seriously is just stupid. They've had an entire month and they couldn't even fix the VFX yet. Why it even broke in the first place? Who knows? Because they don't even know. Why? Because they can't code. Oh no! You lost to someone that was a higher one already. Yep. to reset the EP, but I'm basically forced to. But we all know they're always stuck with using the assist. No matter how you put it, it's always going to be the same thing. You don't even follow through. You don't do any damage. You do 1 damage. You don't follow through. How are you bugged? So horrendous at fighting that he's not allowed to do any damage there. Seriously. Everyone here is enhanced by the Morphin Grid. You do 0 damage because you're incapable of wielding the sword properly. Yeah. And why not? Why not? Yep. And BOA is invincible, so it doesn't matter if I hit him into that projectile. It's never gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Timed perfectly. We need to drop rank anyway at this point. The ult is just gonna suffer. It's early season. Can you seriously get this thing right anyway? How long does it take to reset your rank? Four thousand 457. Another Zato? Seriously? It takes them a couple of minutes to reset the rank, so I'm just gonna get to the main again. Ribbit, what are you on? Takes the risk. Yeah. Okay. Up we go. Special recovery because we got interrupted. Yep. Did you seriously need that twice in a row? 0 EP? You have none. Recover 1. There we go. And we back away. Still gets the reach. So it's able to reset my rank. That's all I can say. Collect all. Ollie, Cameron, Casey assist. Yeah. They're actually just worthless. What type of things are you doing that for, game? There we go. We'll attack. And that is worthless. Yeah, he's never getting hit by that projectile. Why? Because he doesn't get to stagger back into it. Yeah. Though he didn't answer the thing when it was in VC whether or not some of the issues have been fixed or not. Nice, Jerry. Yep. And you win. You really did not need to crit. Yep, and now we all know that crit was required. Then look at the most boring super in the game that anyway has yet to rework, because seriously. Okay. We're still in bronze, but it means nothing. We're 45 away from being kicked out. The corruption zone needs one more collection from what I understand. Yeah. This is sad. Slow down, Zilla. Which one are you? Or did you... Did we fight or not? Or did... I don't know. I forgot which one you were. What Nick? There were too many Nicks. You don't exactly narrow it down. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
3, 2, 1, go!
DA 9 or what? Present wave. Yeah, come on. Well, not sure the mistake of that. Honestly, I should have just done the Dark Magic Strike. We all know they're gonna block in my face. Okay. Poke. No reset. And with that, you should be dead. There we go. We simply have to poke him in the middle of his attack, and we should be able to start recovering energy. Yeah, I don't think I see the N at the end of it. It just outright gets rid of it on the iPad. Tanya. I don't know how long the ult will stay, but we have a bit of a corruption zone we can quickly get through. Yeah, good game. All I can say is... It'd be nice if my main actually had a leader like how the ult gets to have one right now. Black Dragon can't do anything unless you get things perfectly done. You have to execute everything it does perfectly. Geki, you are not helping!
2, 1, go!
Especially if you do that. I can't switch up the mains because there's literally zero things. I have basically zero resources available. World's longest combo. Because it's a perfect setup. I have to space it perfectly. Once again, we reset EP here. Ah, come on, what is that? What is that type of stupid view? Wait! Yep. Also, the sadness that is Heckle. Seriously, give him a cancel. He actually just needs one on backtrack. Before, and maybe in the middle of it. Because that thing is stupidly slow. And at this point, that 3-cost block of his, let it sweep even on the ground. Or do something unique. He literally has no other combo starter. Or rather, he has no other fast attack. Everything else is slow. Heckle's in basically the exact same situation as Black Dragon. He's underperforming. They're average, but they're underperforming just because of how they're designed. Now, the fact is, it's a cheat design. The moment you go invincible during a projectile is the moment that projectile becomes invalid. That, basically, yeah. So guess what? No, you should have been hit by that, but because the projectile doesn't want to disappear, yeah. We all saw what happened. You flew into the projectile, but you didn't get hit by it. Yep. Why are you even up here? Just, that one was a stupid moment. All I can say is, it was perfectly timed. The projectile didn't leave. You went to invincible to go through it. But it's stupid that you could still avoid it by just simply not needing to care about it anymore the moment you dodged it with invincibility. I compared the thing during that time to the point that the projectile is supposed to act like a melee hit, because the moment a melee hit the moment invincibility wears off during a melee hit is the moment that melee hit lands. Think of it like in fighting games, a meaty. You're using the attack during the get up frames when the invincibility runs out, and now they get hit by the thing at the latest possible part of the hitbox. Projectiles apparently just get outright disabled, and it's stupid. It's just stupidly sad. And up you go. You got your breaker again? No, and I'm not paying attention. Really? The fact that that's less than 15 frames. What are you on, game? What are you on? You do not need that crit. I do a backdash and a strike, and they breaker hits. I still have to check the code if they actually cheated with Katie's design. I actually do need to check that. Because, depending on the situation, they might have given her the ability to activate the card mid-freeze. And I don't mean queue up the card, I mean attack. I have reason to believe they might have done that. 5, Hammered. 5. If rotation says so. And if your opponent survives. Your opponent basically needs to survive for you at that point. Technically 6, but that's not the worst. No. Again. Why am I just strike? I need Knight's Fury. No, he actually continued. Okay, I have no blocks. Zinaku, I need you to dodge. The one time. The one time you can't just dodge! The problem with that Dark Ranger, you are required to actually say what kind of content at that point. And what you can bring to the table. Blake and Jonathan and Tommy are a countdown. That's the difference. You want to know the worst thing about that, though? The fact that Katie technically is able to do that. And she has that type of thing, but it doesn't change her actual attacks. Katie actually doesn't have her attacks change.
3, 2, 1.
While the other ones technically don't either. But they do change the entire animation of Jonathan and Tommy's. Listen, if anything, reminder, ollie assist counts just as badly. May seem like something that can be countered, but it's the fact that it's still a 3 cost that goes just as far. Ah, come on. Really? Cancel before and at middle of the hit. This isn't enough damage, is it? Yeah. No! Not enough of a breaker trap. Not enough of a breaker trap. Yes, you do that. But have you put the effort in yet? Have you actually made thumbnails? Do you actually add more than just gameplay? Because there's enough generic channels out there. Do you do good edits? Those types of things. There's enough of them out there. At that point, just upload and play. People won't stick around unless you actually have valuable content. Oh no.
3, 2,
Oh no.
1, go!
Okay, that worked. Let me just... Oh. I'm gonna move that. That, good. Good enough. Good enough. Good combo. That's correct usage. You know, what if we... Yeah, it worked. It worked. You might... Yeah, there's enough of that around, Dark Ranger. You can put that's minimal efforts. And do you not edit out the loading screens? I've edited them out since the very start. Listen, Hammond, you do not want to know how Goldar looks like when he runs. Look real close at Goldar's leg when he dashes forwards. Or was it dash back? One of the two. Strike. No, primary. And... Ah! You were too early on that. So we'll retaliate with some damage. Ah! Out of range. Okay, I need to be careful. So I need to crescent wave. Yeah, I don't have a block. Strike? No. Okay, so let's see. 7. Recover. That looked like a 1.5. Recover. Another 1.5. Not just a 2. Yeah, okay. Incorrect, Dark Ranger. Incorrect. You claim that, but that's incorrect. There are many things about Master on Sentry. Reminder, he has 2 variations. His dash and his dodge version of his dash cancels out of for his strike. Always ending up in being a shoulder bash instead of the overhead swing if it decides to be after a dash or after a cancel. Basically any type of thing. His block specifically is one of the big examples of always doing that. His block has many variations, so you have to pay attention to your stacks. Can't remember exactly, I believe it was 5, 9, and 10. No, what am I? No. Starts from 1, then it's 5, and then it's 10. And of course. Well, I lost my damage there. Try and space him, and they're gonna recover. No. Why did I even drew that? Should have just used the breaker. I haven't used one at all.
KO. You lose.
When was the last time you played? When was the last time you played? It does not exist. No, Dire Ranger, stop playing that. No. It doesn't exist.
3, 2, 1. Go.
The thing is a sweep. What you're trying to refer to is a very specific thing related to grenade, which only happens when he managed to actually get his stacks. And at that point, the match is long gone. You can recover plenty of energy after the grenades. I don't know why you're bothering thinking that's a secret. That's the stack system and how everything works. And his assist is horrendous. They've nerfed it to the point that it actually is worse than most. And if you think that's using it that way, listen, if you think that's a if he has a 20 EP combo, tell me, does he need stacks to do it? Do you need stacks to even do this combo? Answer yes or no. No stacks needed? Then it's fake. You do not know what a combo is. If you think it's a 20 EP combo, you do not know what a combo is. No, he's saying this 20 EP combo is done with 0 stacks. That's what he's saying. So whatever he's trying to say is completely false. Ah! It's on me. That's on me! There. I used the attack too soon. That was a throw. If I didn't hit them. Ah yes, start at 3 stacks. And it was the grenades. You're an idiot! You literally lied.
3, 2,
I said stacks. You need stacks. You literally require full 10 stacks. You literally lied. What are you on? That is literally stacks. 10 stacks, grenade. What are you on? It's not secret tech. It's also just called traveling projectiles. I said stacks! Can you not listen? Where would I use the word stats? You're never gonna land in an actual match. Simple as that. You're gonna have to get them to try and get to your corner, and you're gonna have to block them. It is not a secret it is not a secret tech. It is not a secret tech. That is traveling projectiles. Every time.
3, 2, 1, go!
The character is not unlocked. The only thing that's there, that's different, is the fact that the assist did a launch. Which means anyway broke something they weren't supposed to. Yeah, the uppercut was required. Yeah, just press the breaker.
KO, you lose.
Listen, that is more like you're just making the grenade actually do something different, not even a secret tech. Because the assist does not take part in that sense. Because it long went right through past him. And you'd be lucky if it wasn't just Rito.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Eh. And again, wow. Also, the sheer setup landed, like I said. You're going to need to try and get your stacks.
KO, you win.
I already told you, do you not listen? Not even unlocked. That's what I'm referring to. You're not the assist will never launch. No matter how you try and use it, it will never launch because it always hits in the air anyway. So tell me. Since when does Mastodon Sentry assist grenade launch? Anyone want to answer that? The assist. Remember those people. I have no clue what happened to this guy's behavior. He became stupid, apparently. Like, he gets worse and worse. I have no clue what even is going on in that head of his.
Three, two, one, go!
And it's still reaches. And of course. Because the assist was already changed, and if you're trying to use some other swap of a code that you're not allowed to, yeah. Jackie, go fully stack the thing and use Mastodon Sentry. That's all that's going to be asked to do, basically, is what he's saying. Use the assist at full stacks. And nothing else. Jackie, like I said, just go into training mode, use the assist. And there goes that. Why not? "24 minutes, Dark Ranger. You'd be lucky if it actually does its job. I can test him in the casual Tuesday. If anything, it's probably a bug. It was caused by something. Exactly. The launch was removed long ago.
KO, you win!
That fast. 20 pass.
Three, two,
at once. And no. The shield is in your face. So explain to me why you're not being punched away. Huh? Up you go. Probably the strike. Shield that. Interrupted is all that happens. Yeah, it's reactable. Spent 9 for that. Recovers. Yep. No. Just simply put, no. That's all it is. Just no. Free. Skirk is basically meh. Supposed to be a master in charge, they do that, but nah. If anything, I can probably check what this broken pot is. Gekking? Are you incapable of being patient? You're an idiot. Unhide.
2, 1, go!
And stop doing something you're not supposed to. I told you already. We have the casual Tuesday. We'll be dealing with that. What he's doing is not a secret tech, it's likely a spawning bug. That's supposedly what's happening. A spawn bug. Yeah, okay. And no, not even dead. Okay. We As I said, spawn bug. At best. Because the animation is cancelled into a specific thing, it spawns a projectile of the wrong type. At best. Villain or what's going on? That's on Sentry. Yeah, there it is. Jungle Chucks. Why does Mastodon Sentry have Jungle Chucks? Core. Gorilla.
2, 1, go!
Well, that's a block. We jump away. You miss. And you can save the corner. He's gonna strike again, isn't he? Nope. You can see that. Away with you. And we poke. That one you could have stopped. Nope. You dashed. And yep. Shield dash. And shield bash. We delay. And we shield bash again. Let's see here. We didn't even delete the file.
2, 1, go!
Hey, you've been using Leo. Anyway, we're expecting Casey assists, aren't we? And we just have to dodge whatever's gonna happen. You in fighting or what's going on here? You gonna try and nuke or what? Seems likely. Go rid of the block, but who knows? Bounce. What else? What else? No. The block's in the primary slot, so I'm not getting blocked up in the middle slot. Spawn projectile evasive action 1. And there. Corruption zone is cleared for the ult. We have nothing else to do. We're at 13 minutes. Spawn projectile. Evasive actions 2. You may toss 1_C for a Worst thing about this is the projectile shouldn't be having issues. But because you can cancel early on one of them on the grenade, it's likely causing that type of issue instead. But they don't have the same name. The projectiles don't have the same name. However, the cancel window should not be possible either. Branch frame 75 when you throws all 4 grenades. Yep. Whatever it is, it shouldn't be even doing that. So it's a unique reaction when something else happens. Not to mention it did the bugged direction, technically. You go ahead and enter if you really have to. And in terms of that other story, the thing's already finished. Stuck with only events again. And do something maybe a bit more interesting. Go ahead. Watch. Come on. Get your stacks. Three. And strike. As I said, get your stacks. Try to get them. Hey, sweet. Yes. Come on. Get your 10 stacks in an actual fight. I was barely trying there and you didn't even get your 10 stacks that you were supposed to. Play as if you were to get it. Show it actually work. By the looks of it, it's not secret tech. It's a miss. By the looks of it. Just launch the opponent high enough. It'll work for anyone. It's not Mastodon Sentry specific. Here's an easy one to use, an example. You got your 10 stacks, now do your job. Can you get are you able to land it? Come on. Realistic situation. Anyway, it's not unique to Mastodon Sentry. I noticed what I needed to. I've noticed what I need to. Be aware. We will re-enter, but you're not using Mastodon Sentry Leader. Be aware. Do not use that one. Use the assist. Or anyone here that could use the assist. Let's see what we have. No, Dark Ranger, you don't need 10 stacks. I've looked at what I needed to. I noticed the difference. So, it's not really secret tech. Just bad design. It's not a mix-up. There's no mix-up. What happens is the grenade explodes! That's what's happening. See, we have an easy example of one that can work. A Lorian actually would work. So, this should do its job. Okay. Unless it's a little too slow. Well, it might be a bit too slow. Do we have a faster one? Roxy is not. Okay. So, Dog Ranger. Here's a simple task. What you need to do, or anyone here that has Mastodon Sentry, take a Lorian leader. Put the leader on. I'm trying to see if we have another character though. But I don't think we do. Or rather, I don't. Yes. I'm not sure if Amelia is fast enough. Is she? Ranger Slayer can't do that anymore. Yeah, that looks like the case. Okay, simple task. Use a Lorian with Mastodon Sentry Assist. Okay? Go ahead. Whoever's going to be using Mastodon Sentry, make sure it's a Lorian. What you do is you just go to your corner, use Mastodon Sentry, instantly teleport. With the... Make sure to use... Void Chakram. Instantly use Void Chakram after using Mastodon Sentry Assist. That is the thing that's required to be done. Okay? There's a chance it might not work though because she might be too slow. Okay? Unless someone can think of something faster. To engage from across the arena. Yep. Landing a thing in a realistic scenario requires that thing to be cornered, but that's not the important detail now. Across the arena, just stand in the corner. Alarian leader, Mastodon Sentry, assist. Go ahead, anyone. With that specific assist. As that leader. I've just got to stand in my corner. Because there's no reason not to. All you need to do is go to your corner. and use Mastodon Sentry Assist. And then avoid Chakram. And you claim I don't listen. You aren't unique. This is pointless. I told you. It's not Mastodon Sentry Leader unique. It is the assist only, and it's a grenade exploding. So I told you. Use something that literally will do its job. Known as launching high enough to let the assist grenade pass under the opponent. That's what has to happen. Wow. Quite the fake shoulder tackle, isn't it? You man! You had a job. Swap to the other leader. You're not landing the 10 stacks in an actual match. Yeah. I'll just do that instead. In fact, we might have another option then at that point. Who knows if we do. Do we have someone that just launches quickly? Don't think so. Yeah, no. I don't see anyone. We'll just throw that. How are we gonna deal with this though? We need the opponent all the way in their own corner. At the same time, not really.
3, 2, 1, go!
You can't even speak. I told you already, we do not care about the match because you're not getting 10 stacks in an actual one. What I'm saying is it's not Mastodon Sentry Leader exclusive. You simply make the evasive action grenade miss. Yep. But she looks to be too slow anyway. At that point, I might as well set it up with a different projectile. Like Death Ranger. Lone Wolf, I already told you, the grenade exploding is the secret tech. It's not Mastodon Sentry Leader. It's the grenade exploding. Right. Block that thing. Block the corner. There. Stay in your corner at this point. Yeah, no. You will have to do it a very specific way. The only thing to point out is that video as well contains the VFX As you can tell, this thing will not work with Void Chakram here. It's a little too fast and too much recovery. We'll need to set up with Zenako or something, Geki. So we can just knock out now. I think that was exact HP. Yeah, you need to just launch them above the grenade. That's the difference. You have to get them above the grenade. I'm gonna do this. No, yeah, we'll have to learn the timing for Zenako assist, but it'll be easy enough. RJ does not freeze the game when he hits his super. Technically, if Amelia's hitboxes were still broken, that would exist. Haley might be an option. Anyway, here's that. Haley might be an option to do that. Come on. Yeah, Haley's not gonna get that vanishing at all. Wait. Yeah, you're gonna suffer. As you can tell. Space yourself from the corner slightly. Well, Romy. You have to be outside the corner. You're not supposed to be in the corner. You need the thing to be traveling slightly. So now I need to get hit because, yeah. Wow, okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of damage. Lowest level is level that. Okay, level 3. And level 3. And that was a cynical click. I already told you. It's the grenade exploding, not the leader. Are you gonna listen? I've already seen it. We don't need to care. What I need is a different leader that does something. And at that point, it's just Zenaku's projectile. For now... Yes, it would be an option if I had the leader, but I have to do it in a challenge, so we'll have to get someone that can coordinate. For now, I'm getting someone else their actual help. Spider-Geddon being related to, once again, the exact same thing. Sarah, just hit already. One more. Come on. Why are you acting like a player? There. Anyway, fight again. As I said, you need the projectile to travel. Do not do it here. Do not try and land your super there. You need space. Like this. You can be a little further since she does move forward slightly, so something around here should be able to allow you to still use your super. Basically, just don't make it right here, where they are right now. You'll slightly move forwards, and Ancient Warrior should reach into the corner. You basically need that ball to travel briefly. It doesn't travel far, but you need it to travel. How retarded are you, Dark Ranger? Do you not have ears? I've said it enough times, I don't have the leader. Or rather, I don't have the assist. I've told you enough times already. I needed someone to coordinate the thing if I want to be able to use it with Zenaku assist so the grenade can explode. I already did! Okay, you know, you're just retarded. As I just said.
2, 1, go!
Instead of the crescent wave. And no rotation. One, two. Yeah. Yep. Too early. Oh yeah. You're out of your super mode. Whee! Yeah, see, hit the thing before it hits. Come on. Have to delay it a bit more. Oh, I'm sorry. It's very easy to click on a channel, isn't it? It's very easy to click on a channel to view the thing, but clearly you don't understand what I'm saying! Zenaku acquired. Leave my corner. One, two. Out of my place. There's enough times Dark Ranger, the grenade is exploding. It's not National Sentry Leader. Because it doesn't need to link to the leader. It's not specific to the leader. Especially with how the game is. Someone's patch is incredibly old at that point. We wait. Come on, Zanaku. Wow. You're not helping. Yeah. There he goes. You didn't even slash there. This is where the slot rotation will not agree with anything. And no, a grenade exploding makes it a new projectile. So it's just the other effect of the projectile.
2, 1, go!
Doesn't make it secret in that sense. Not good. Sounds like it bounces more than once though. Nah, that's actually correct. There. Out of the corner. 2 dashes. Great. You couldn't get that blocked off, could you? Yeah. Come on. And then you do that. Fire! This is what happens when I have to try and do a certain test of something. Yep. At this point, they can't even go through the projectile. They have to be stuck on that side, which means Coda exists.
2,
Kind of.
1, go!
Yeah. We're not gonna have anyone be useful. Yep. And then it does that again. Three. We're done here, Aisha. Yeah, okay. Come on. I'm sure you can just super. There. You need to use it. Ah, good to try and back away. Stuck with the usual. Let's go with the strike. He has a bug sometimes where he's already in the stance at the same time not. So sometimes you have to press the taunt twice before it'll let you swap. Maybe even thrice. Come on. Out of my corner. Turn around? Really? Did it have to? Yep. Get away with you. There really isn't anyone faster at launching from across the arena, or have a delayed one. At this point I'm going to swap to Death Ranger, because he might actually be better. His projectile might be fast enough. The Zanaku's was just a bit too slow to be the one to hit first. Death Ranger's is faster. At this point, I guess we have to try and combo. Really?
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Go.
Perfect timed one, huh? Away with you. Okay, we set this up, and you're worth it. Once again, that's 2 in a row. Come on. Yeah, we'll see when they release that one. Get rid of this. Okay. First of all, you're not gonna be helpful, are you, game? Not gonna be helpful. At least they tried. At least they tried. Okay. We teleport! Why? People never get this right. Ah yes, the visual effect is there, but it doesn't hit for once. Good enough. Again.
Go.
Looks like I can just use it basically instantly. Yeah. We have to do this. What are you on? Seriously? Dark Ranger, you do not even understand the situation. Great. You never listen. It's not unique to the leader. That's the wording. What I'm specifically saying is the tech is not leader exclusive. Can you dodge that, please? Wow. There is the explosion, but it's a little further than usual. You saw the visual effect was there. Sadly though, they don't have enough health. Seriously. He wants to make it a secret take of Mastodon Sentry leader. It is specifically the assist that has it. It's probably the easiest to get on the leader. That's why. Go to this. At this point, I'm just going to press this instantly. No, wow. Can't even summon your projectile, can you? Just too slow. Not there. Anyway, here we go. There. And a crit. Because why not? And it's still on fire. Did I hear a taunt? Was that a taunt I heard? Oh no! Come on, get hit by it, please. There. Done. You got your answer. There's your launch. Specific scenario that you have to go get them over the grenade. It is not Mastodon Sentry exclusive, or rather leader exclusive. You just need to make sure they're above the grenade, and not some other way. Anyway, hit 1, 2, and spin. Done. You can say secret tech. Good job. You got what you needed. But specifically calling it the leader one is being locked behind the stacks. It is not. It is the grenade exploding after you go over it. Yep. That guy ended up managing to allow us to see it properly without having it be in it. The Dark Ranger, if you're really gonna be this deaf, you didn't listen, I told you a while earlier, while you're thinking, oh, just use the leader. You're not listening at all. I don't have the character. And you don't listen that it's not Mastodon Sentry exclusive, or rather leader exclusive. The assist can do it alone as long as the grenade is dodged. Specifically if the grenade gets jumped over. Like there. That is all that needed to be done. Simply dodge the grenade's initial throw. And then it changes into a launch. It may look like a reverse launch, but it's just a backwards launch. You have assist issues. At this point, why does the assist even change, the properties of the projectile even change? Who knows why it even does that? All I know is I've made people get punched from behind by Zach whenever I'm doing a heckle combo. So there's that. At that point, if going by his logic, it's just secret tech there as well, but no. It's just the assist doing things again. Alright. We can easily watch this. You're not helping. He's running my main assist. Yeah. The fact that Backtrack did not want to get lost is all I'm gonna say. Come on, stay in your corner. They're not helping. And a worthless block. Well, he doesn't have a block anymore. Game still won't rotate though. As mentioned, you'll see now. It isn't locked into the corner, it's just easy enough to do that because the bot will just run. Or that! For no reason. Seriously, Daggeron. Stop pressing buttons. Where was this stupid AI when Sarah simply took her time to deal damage to Merrick? There. Heckle's Boomerang did a reverse launch in the other direction. That happens quite often against actual people, but apparently this bot does not want to sit still and just take the hit. Yeah. Alright, Thomas, did you see the thing needed? As I showed here. Did you see the whole thing I was referring to? It's only unique to the assist. It's not the leader. You just have to jump over the grenade. And then you can get hit. yeah. Yeah, this was a questionable stream at best, that's all I can say. Yeah, they both went flying. Listen, it's already been topped, Geki. You need to remember, it's already been topped. Nah, we don't have anything for that. Like I said, Geki, it's already been topped. Double Devon flying has lost. It lost. We got a new best funny one. Double Casey. They're fleeing back and forth with nunchuck repeatedly, and then bloop, both of them just get sent flying. Yada yada. Fine, you're gonna call it that. But for now, I think that's everything. We've been going for 4 hours. 4 hours exactly. I think we're done. I think we're done, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream for that once. Seemed like it did well. But, yeah. Yeah.